We're going to go ahead and start our empowerment video for the meeting. All right. How's everybody doing today? This is Marquise Jackson, the founder of the Break the Cycle campaign. I want to thank you so much for attending this event. This is going to be a wonderful, wonderful event. Going. I'm not going to be before you long, just as long as it takes to get this information out. I want to share some things with you on today. First, want to give a little house rules before we get started. And let me get my screen set up. We're going to be talking about what's going on in our community. Then we're going to be talking about what we can do to change our problems. I say that they're our problems because we're all going through this together. And, if you don't believe that, then just take a look around. And then we're going to talk about the Four Corners program that we are using to help families come out of this situation. So let's give a little house rules. I'm not saying that you're going to be a part of our organization. You're going to join us today and you're going to immediately make tons of money, reach all your financial goals. I'm not saying that that's going to happen to you. I'm saying to you that if you apply everything that we are showing with you, we are showcasing to you, you will have a chance of success. And we have to say that because of our lawyers. Our lawyers tell us that we have to give the disclaimer. But I'm telling you, my life has changed because I've done this, and I'm the founder of this program, and that's the whole reason why it was even developed, because it changed my life. So I can promise you on today that I will not waste your time, and also that we're going to be talking about some information that is going to absolutely change the way your life is, the way you do things in life. We're going to talk about some real stuff. Okay, we're not going to be talking about anything that is fake. Okay, so let's go ahead and dive into it. Okay, let's dive into it. This is our overview of the Break the Cycle campaign. The main plan of the BTCC, that's for short for the Break the Cycle campaign, is to show families, organizations, and groups a systematic approach to end financial poverty in our community and help families reach their financial goals and produce capital to increase cash flow to work for who? You. Our whole thing is we want you to, you know, come at this thing with a systematic approach. Because if you come at it with a systematic approach, you will be successful. You have a greater opportunity to really get the things that you need. You come to the trainings on our webinar. Everything is on our webinar now. If you can't make it, we have webinar trainings, live webinar trainings where you can ask questions, get your questions answered. Where we can show you step by step on how this program works, how to make this thing work for you in the best way. Okay. So we want to help you increase your cash flow that's going to work for you. Some of us have cash flow that is not working for us. Some of us are working check to check, and we're going to start off next year working check to check. Why are we going to continue to do this year after year after year when we can sit here and do something to change our life forever? Ladies and gentlemen, I just don't understand why people. No, I can't say that I don't understand. I do understand. It's fear. Fear is the number one reason why people do not change. They don't change because of fear. So we want to address those things up on today. All right. Okay. Now, we want to help you build a strong financial home. Some of our homes are not even strong anymore. If you look at your bank account today and you look at your savings account today, what do you really have in it? That makes that home not strong at all. If you're in that category, you're at the right place at the right time. We're going to share some empowering information with you that is going to absolutely change your finances for 2017. We're all getting prepared for 2017. We're expecting some great things. Some of us not even expecting anything because the previous year had just been like the other previous year, gentlemen. Your year will change if you change. You have to change. Bible scripture, be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind. When you transform the way you think, the way you see things, the way you do things, your life will change. How do I know? I was homeless in 2014. I am no longer homeless anymore. I lost my business, employees, wife, everything. Everything. You talk to a gentleman that lost everything: land, houses, cars, everything. Everything that a man could lose. I lost it. And guess what? In less than 2 years, I got my office back. We got a bigger team. I got money. I'm making money from my business again. I mean, life is it's just getting better and better and better every day. So you talk to a gentleman that's been through it, had the T-shirt, wore the T-shirt, had the website, and know how to get out. And I want to help you today to learn how to get out. That's the most important thing. Okay. So we would definitely want to help you build a strong financial home. So in 2017, you can have a strong financial home. Don't you want that? I know I do. We want to help you raise building fund capital. We want to help you raise capital to start up a business. Maybe you have a business adventure for next year that you want to go into. Do you have the capital? Do you even know how to raise the capital? We're going to show you a systematic approach on how to raise capital for your business, how to start up all your business, how to brand your business. Our organization do this. This is what we do. We're the Break the Cycle campaign. We break in cycles. Okay. If you have an existing business, we want to help you raise capital for your existing business. Some of us have businesses that we need finances to continue it growing. I know. I do it all the time. So we're going to show you how to make the money for your existing business. How to raise the extra 1,000 a month. How to raise the extra 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000. If we can show you that today, how would that really help you out? It would really help you out. This is what we're going to do today, ladies and gentlemen. And hold on, let me fix my mic real quick. These are the things that we want to do for the members of the Break the Cycle campaign and all the future members that are joining the Break the Cycle campaign. We want to do this for you. Okay? Now, let's keep on. Also, we want to help you increase your membership for your organizations, your group, your business, and help you create what you call residual income. If you don't know what residual income is, I'm going to let you know. This is the type of income everybody wants to come in. Everybody say this is what they want, but I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, this is the income that everybody wants to come in. The residual income. That is the income that that everybody we want. Everybody wants this type of income. Okay, is not something that we don't want. It's something that we do want. Okay, so that's what we want. We want this type of income to come in. You have to learn how to get this type of income to come in, and it's not hard. It just takes a few steps. It takes a few things that you have to do, and then guess what? You're on your way. You're on your way. I promise you. Now we want to build this opportunity for you. This income opportunity for you. Okay, our long-term course of action is to conduct campaign events, seminars, workshops around our community and cities to inform and empower the lives of our family and next generations with resources, economic information, and provide solutions to a problem in a failed economy. This is important, ladies and gentlemen, that we provide this stuff for you. Okay, this is important that we get this stuff going. Okay, now our goals, these are our long-term goals. Our long-term goals is to open up a local Break the Cycle campaign center in your area. How many of you on the pre-recorded or on the live would really love to have a Break the Cycle campaign center in your area, a place where you can come to and ask for advice, get the information, get the know-how to build a business online, offline, increase your income, get out of debt, buy a home, buy your new car, absolutely change your life in a matter of 3 to 6 months. How many of you would absolutely love a center where you can come to when you lost everything? You can come to that center and learn how to get it all back. We want to build relationships and partnerships with the community, families, organizations, and community groups in our community with our Brickside Campaign network. So we have to have a network of how we do things, and this is how we do things. Okay. With our BTCC Four Corners Alliance Group action plan, we do have an action plan for you. It's a 90-day action plan. We're going to talk about that a little later on today. We want to focus on each individual family's goal, organization, community groups in the community. We want to focus on you all. See, this is one of my models. If we help you get where you need to go in life, we're gonna automatically get where we need to go in life. Why? Because our goal is to help 1,000 families a month. So we helping you get where you need to go is helping us get to that $1,000 a month. 1,000 families a month, which of course is going to bring in the thousands of dollars. Okay, for both parties. So let's talk about why we're doing it. Our present situation is over 28% of the working families living in our area, in our communities, are still struggling to pay the basic life expenses. This was reported in the News and Observer in 2000 and what? One. Ladies and gentlemen, what year is it? What year is it? If you said it's 2016, you guessed right, and we're still having these problems. So many people are going to go into 2017 overhype of being a new year, but they're going to go into it with an old mindset. They're going to go into it with the old same things. We got to change this. You know why? Because these families that make up, they're the working poor. They make up the majority of the workforce. These families were programmed and planned to systematically fail at any hopes of building a strong financial home or reach any visions, goals, and dreams in life. This is important, y'all. These are important facts. These families have systematically failed at any hopes to go through. They're not reaching their goals anymore. They're not doing it. They're not doing it anymore. So there was a study conducted in the UNC Chapel Jordan Institute of Family Income and Family Strengths, and they identified some things that families needed in order to cope in a failed economy, in order to cope in an economy where people cannot strive, where gas prices are up, food is up, everything is skyrocketed up. Everything is skyrocketed up. So this is what they said families need to cope and that can help them out. They said economic strengths, being able to work to manage money. I apologize. Being able to manage money and make ends meet. Ladies and gentlemen, how important is it to be able to manage your money and make ends meet? Now I know it could be hard for a lot of people because I've been there. I've been there where I was not able to manage my money to make ends meet. Why? Because I wasn't really making the money. I wasn't making the money that I needed in order to manage it. And it was so hard. Managing was like, when a bill came up, I had to take care of it. And I was down and out until I got paid the next 2 weeks. And it's like every bill was at least $300. Every bill was at least $200 to $300 to 400, and it's like seemed like the bills just got higher and higher, and my money just got lower and lower, and I was always behind. So it's so hard to manage my money. It was so hard. So if you can identify with that, I've been there. So after today, we're going to talk about how to manage your money and make the ends meet that you need, okay? In order to reach where you have to go. Social support, having connections with others and the ability to access help. Ladies and gentlemen, this is important to be able to make a phone call to get the help that you need for your life. Think about it. Think about it. A lot of people are in financial lack right now, right? What if you could pick up a phone, attend a webinar, attend a meeting that's going to deal with helping you increase your income? How would that significantly change your life? How would it ultimately improve the lifestyle of your family, your generations to come? How would that, what would that be like? What would that look like if you could reach out with just a phone call to get the information on how to build your business? Online, offline, how to market it, how to brand yourself, how to actually get the customers coming in, how to actually make the money so that you can have a good life. How would that look like if you had this? This is called social support. Having connections with to others and the ability to access help. Help. We all need it, y'all. I needed it. I couldn't become I couldn't get out of homelessness without help from my family and friends. I needed it to get out. I needed to even open and start my business again. I had the ability to um I had the ability to have connections with others and the ability to access help. That's what helped me get to where I'm at today. So I'm not just telling you, I'm actually practicing what I preach. Communication, being able to talk and share ideas with others. That's how I got where I'm at today. Talking to my team, sharing these ideals with others. We bouncing ideals back and forth on each other, helping each other out of the financial crunch that we were in. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, that is a wonderful feeling when you have a support group that wants to help you get where you need to go in life. It is it is something that is it does something to you when you have a group of people that think the same way that you think. It helps you out in life. It helps you get where you need to go in life. Because you got more people that's focused with you instead of focused against you. Because when you have those people that are focused against you, I'm telling you, it just don't make sense. Don't make sense. It's hard to accomplish any goals and dreams. And I don't know if you can relate to that if you're around people that don't know how to communicate real good, and you're not able to share your ideas with them because they're not on that level. Well, at with our group, with the Break Side campaign, you're going to be around a lot of people that feel the same way you feel. They don't want to work for nobody. They will work for somebody to get where they have to go, but their ultimate goal is to work for themselves full time. How do you feel about working for yourself full time? After this presentation, you're going to learn how to work for yourself full time. Problem solving. This is a big one, ladies and gentlemen. This is a huge one. Being able to work together to solve problems. Think of some of the problems that you have, and think if you had a group working with you to end that problem. For instance, poverty, lack of finances. What if you had a group of 20 members that was actually helping you by helping them reach their financial goals? When they reach their financial goals, it helped you reach your financial goals. What if you had a group of 20 members helping you make that extra $1,000 a month? What if you had that? How would your life be? What if you had a group of 20 helping you make an extra 2,000, extra $3,000 a month? What would that look like, ladies and gentlemen? What would it look like? How would it be? Problem solving. That's something that we don't do. We solve problems our way, thinking that we got the only way in the solution. No, there's others that have a solution to every problem that you may go through, whether it's in a marriage, whether it's in relationship, whether it's in son, um, son and son and father, son and mother, whether it's and vice versa. I mean, come on, the acronym team. Together, everyone achieves more. Not one person, everyone achieves more, ladies and gentlemen. When you're working together as a team, you got more people that's going to, those group of people are going to achieve more than a person that would be doing it by themselves. And if you're on my Google Hangout Live, you cannot see all the screen that we have put up for this presentation. In order for you to join our organization, you can get in contact with me through my number. It is 912-659-7676. That number is 912-659-7676. Or you can also join our organization at our site, which is www.breakmycycle.com. Okay? So it's www.breakmycycle.com. And you can attend us there. And later on, we're going to have that on the screen so you can, join us. Family cohesion, sharing a sense of unity and common values. What are the values that we as a family have? Now you can see it's two different types of families. You have a Caucasian family, you have a melanin family. Okay, what are the difference between these families? Well, just the color. That's it. The only thing is the difference is their nationality. That's the only difference. But they all want to have a family. They all want their family smiling. They both have boys and girls. They both have husbands and wife. They both are happy. They both want to smile. These families want to be happy. They don't want to be. There's so we got so much in common. It's ridiculous. If we can just get past all the racism, the shenanigans, all the Democrat and Republican views, because those things are only designed to take us away as a community and separate us when we need to be working together because we have so many things in common. We all go to work to provide a lifestyle for our family. We all do the best that we can so that we can have the best that we can for our families. Okay? This campaign is strictly about increasing your income and increasing your cash flow. And I said that twice. But I want you to understand that this is a true organization that really wants to help you get where you need to go in life. Let's move on. Religious support, having a quality spiritual life. I don't know if you understand this, ladies and gentlemen, but listen, having a quality spiritual life is one of the most important things that you can have. See, when you have a quality spiritual life, you have the quality guidance that you need in order to cope, in order to deal with anything that try to come your way. So if you are trying to reach your financial goal, you're trying to get to a place where you need to be at, you got that spiritual support. You're gonna need it because guess what? You're gonna be bombarded with some spiritual guidance as well. And it could be negative. You got the positive, you got negative. It's always two entities that are influencing you. And whichever your members are weak and yield themselves to, that's the influence that it's going to go with. So if you're a person that don't believe in stuff, if you're a person that's always doubting yourself, always putting things down, guess what? You're going to be that person that have the mediocre life. But if you're that person like myself that believes in opportunity and knows things work and actually going out there and making it happen, guess what? You're going to be successful like myself. Okay? Safety. Living in a home and community free of violence and or emotional abuse. Now, this is a campaign public reception, ladies and gentlemen. So this is a top. These are some things we're talking today. We're talking today because it's it's too long that our families are going through these situations in our community, and we can really change some things in 2017 if we work together. I know I'm doing my part. Are you doing your part? Ask yourself right now, are you a solution to the problem or are you the problem? Are you a solution to the problem or are you a problem? These things are important to ask yourself because guess what? We got some issues in our community. And if we don't address these issues, they're going to hurt all of us. It's going to hurt all of us. We all live in the same communities. Why in the ham sandwich would we like to fight each other to get each other riled up? It don't make sense. It only makes sense to work together. If we have a common goal, we can make some things happen. We are responsible for making our community safe. We have a duty and a responsibility as citizens of any community to make it safe. Because we have the power of choice. We have to make sure that we are choosing the right things to do at all times. Anything that we choose to do that is harmful to others, we are against what our Father, our God, has instructed us to do. We have to do things the right way, ladies and gentlemen. And when you're part of the campaign, our culture is always doing things the right way, always leaving an imprint in the community. The imprint that we want to leave in our community is not negative. We don't want to leave violence. And then, not to mention emotional abuse. We want to take all that stuff out and help people grow. We want to take it all out and help people grow, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, I'm telling you what I know. It's time to change. It's time for change in our community. So, John Hope Bryan, let me introduce you to this gentleman. He is a entrepreneur. He's an author. He's an advisor and one of the nation's most recognized empowerment leader. This man is doing some great things in Atlanta and all across the world. This guy. We're gonna have the opportunity to meet him, and I cannot wait. This gentleman is doing. He's doing what we're doing, the financial literacy. He believes in finances and getting people credits in order and all kinds of things. He has an incredible book, which is how the poor can save capitalism. Let me tell you, this book is amazing. The book is amazing, and his mindset is like talking to myself when I look at this when I read this gentleman. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to do some different things. So I'm gonna read a quote that's in his book that really, like, when I read this, it just grabbed me and it just shook me and it made me look at our campaign a little bit different, and it made me approach it in a different way and present it in a different way. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what he said. He said, "It is time for a rebirth of America." I want you to let that marinate in your mind. A rebirth in America would be what in your mind? What would a rebirth look like in America? To be born again. It's time for America to be born again. We have people that want America to be born again, but what is it really? What is a rebirth in America for you? What would it look like for you? He said it is time for a rebirth of America. In America, by who? America. See, no one's going to help us out of this situation but us. China's not going to do it. They don't like us. And they don't like per se me and you. Not they don't not like us. They just don't like the lead some of the lead a lot of our leaders that are in America, which they have the right to. But guess what they're doing? They're tearing us up economically. Most of all our stuff is made over there. You know, I mean, I'm looking at a remote control right now, and it says "Made in China." You know what I'm saying? This is ridiculous. Like, we don't have anything that's made in America. Almost everything that we have is made in another place. Even the writings are different. The batteries made in China. Everything made in China. It's ridiculous. Product of China. I mean, I'm picking up everything in my office. I'm just looking around and I'm like, made in China. Made in China. And it's ridiculous how much stuff is made in China and it's not made in America anymore. So, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta. Ain't nobody else gonna help us but us. Not even our own government is helping us. They're doing things behind our backs and keeping things in secret and not letting us know anything. So we have to do our parts, ladies and gentlemen. Not coming against America because we got to pray for our government. I'm not against the government system. I just don't like the way the systems operate with people because they don't know how to deal with people. So it's time for us to come up. It's time for us to do certain things. He said, it is time for us to reimagine everything. Currently, we are comfortable helping the poor with philanthropy, government assistance, and microfinance. But these solutions are all inadequate. The poor don't just need help, they need investments. They need to be treated as customers and job creators. Now, why would he say we need to be treated as customers and job creators? Because when you're treated like a customer and a job creator, that means that you're bringing valuable to whatever company or whatever community or whatever situation that it is. You're bringing value. So if you're bringing value, we normally treat people that's bringing us value in our life with the utmost respect. So this is why this gentleman, this may be one of the reasons why he's saying that. I will have to talk with him and actually ask him what did he mean by this. But from reading this is what it means to me. You know, a person that's creating value in our community. Okay, and when you're created with value, you're looked at in a different way. The main drive of freedom in the world today is not the vote. Ladies and gentlemen, let me say it again. I didn't say it, he did. The main drive of freedom in the world today is not the vote. It's not the vote. It never was the vote. They only use that to beguile you and give you something to do and make you feel like you have some power. But if you did some research about yourself and how the community, how the government systems have you lined up, they look at you as product and not a human being. They don't even deal with you as a human being because you're not on their corporate level. You don't have the financial status. You have not acquired the proper status to be considered a human being. And if you don't believe me, look it up, research it yourself. That's why you're giving a number. You're giving a number for a reason. They're telling you what you are to them. All you are is commodity. Numbers. That's all you're a product. Your product. And I know it sounds far fetched and crazy, but I'm gonna be very transparent with you because we are here to break the cycle. We're here to end all this mindset that you have. We want to show you a better way of life that you can have. But first, we got to help you get your control back, which is your finances. We're going to talk about these things. He said the main drive of freedom in the world today is not the vote, but access to capital and knowledge about how to use it. Listen to what this gentleman is saying. He said it ain't the vote because guess what? You don't control. See, the Bible says there's, we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but spiritual princes in high places. We wrestle not against flesh and blood, but spiritual princes in high places. Where are these high places at? Spiritual realms. More knowledgeable realms than you. We don't wrestle against you and I. That's the facade that they want to put out there. Oh, he's melanin. Oh, he's a Caucasian. Oh, he is India. Oh, um he's China, Chinese, Japanese, Russian, France. You know what I'm saying? I mean, French. I mean, he. These are the facades that our systems put out there in order to get us unfocused on the things we need to be focused on. But we're going to help you today with the step one to getting back focused is getting your finances back in order. I'm telling you, when you can get your finances back in order, you are in a position in life, you're in another arena in life where things are different. Okay? He said the main drive of freedom in the world today is not the vote, but access to money, access to capital, and knowledge about how to use it. So this gentleman is saying if you understood how to take the money that you get from your job and actually grow it and actually know how to use it, how to make that little bit of money that your job is only going to pay you and turn that bad boy into some lucrative income that's coming in every month. I listen, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna show you how to take the money that you got going on, that you got coming in your household, and turn that bad boy into thousands and thousands of dollars. So our first goal is we're gonna help you make $1,000. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that right now. We're gonna show you how to take less than 20 bucks and start making $1,000. Okay, it's not gonna happen overnight. It's gonna happen over time. Okay, just want you to know that. All right. So let's continue because we gotta talk about this. This is why we're presenting this information to you because it's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, that means financial literacy education, financial capabilities, and financial and economic empowerment. So first of all, you have to have the education. Okay, then you have to be able to do things financially. Okay, and then you have to be empowered, which means you need, once you have the education, you got to know, once you get the education, now we need to find out, do you have the capability of doing what we're asking you to do? And then once we find out that you have the capability of doing it, then we're going to empower you with economic empowerment. We're going to show you how to take the capability of the financial capability that you have and turn that back and be empowered financially. We're going to show you how to take that little bit of money and turn that bad boy into empires. Okay? And it starts with your first dollar. It starts with your first dollar, with your investment. And we have an awesome, awesome presentation that we're getting ready to do that's going to be talking about statistics of our community families and what's happening. You know, it's not that we don't have the money, ladies and gentlemen, because we do have the money. The money is not the issue. The issue is what we do with that money. And I'm gonna challenge you. Do you have, what is the highest costing shoe in your closet? If you have spent over $100 in a shoe, in a pair of shoes, then you have this income that we're asking you to invest in yourself today. I just want to put that out there, okay? You have the income. It's not the income that's the problem. It's the education on, it's the knowledge about what to do with that income. That is the most important thing. This is important, ladies and gentlemen, that you understand this. Okay, because every time an opportunity is presented to you, and if you've been invited to check it out, if you're at the the live hangout, then guess what? Anytime an opportunity is presented to you, people get all shook up and scared about, oh my God, they're gonna ask me to spend some money. Yes, we're asking you right now. We're gonna ask you to invest money. We're gonna have offers for you as well. So I'm telling you this right now. You're gonna be asked to join the campaign, and you're gonna have to make an investment today. Okay? And if you're not prepared to do that today, then hey, we're here. We're here. But I want to put that out there because I don't want you thinking that we're trying to pull your leg. No, you're gonna have to make an investment today because we want to get you to a place. We want to give you the capability, the financial capability to become financially empowered. And the only way that we can do that is you have to put some money up for yourself. If you can buy 100 pair of shoes, you can do this. $100 pair of shoes, then you can definitely do what we're gonna ask you to do today. You're gonna actually be able to make the investment. So that's not the problem. I don't even want to lead you down the wrong path. I'm telling you today, we're asking that you join us today. Okay. So if you're looking at the record, join us. There's a link below the video. I want you to go ahead and click on it now and join us. Okay. But stay with us to the end so you can see what's all in store for you. All right. Now, let's continue. Let's continue because this is exciting, ladies and gentlemen. This is really exciting. Um. So yeah. So the main drive of freedom in the world today is not to vote, but access to capital and knowledge about how to use. That's a very powerful and powerful statement right there. Self-determination. That means financial literacy, education, financial capabilities, and financial economic empowerment. These are some key factors of how to build anything in life. You have to have financial education, then you have to have the capabilities of doing it, financial capabilities of doing it, and then you have to become empowered. Okay? Just because you have the money doesn't mean that you are empowered. You got to get the empowerment. Okay, and this is part of the empowerment that we give you today: knowledge and information on what you can and can't do, what you can do with the finances that you have coming in. If people don't understand the global language of money, oh my God, it's so important. If you don't understand the global language of money, and if you don't have a bank or credit union account, they are simply an economic slave. Thus, access to finance and financial literacy is the new civil rights issue. Why is that an issue? Huh? What would that be an issue for? You know why it'd be an issue? Because if you have the knowledge on how to make $1 million and make residual income, I'm gonna say that. Forget $1 million. If you have access on how to make residual income, that means money that keeps coming in over and over and over and over and over every day, every minute, every hour. It's possible because guess what? Warren Buffett does it all the time. Bill Gates do it all the time. All these top income earners, these multi-trillionaires, multi-billion trillion millionaires, these guys got money coming in out of their ear holes. Why? Because they are always reinventing themselves. They're always learning. They're always becoming financially empowered all the time. They don't have a in the box mindset. They have an out of the box mindset. This is why. Let's move on. So we have a poll question, and I want you to answer this poll question. Do you think we as a community need an empowerment movement? Do you think we as a community need an empowerment movement? And I want you to answer that. Okay? I want you to answer that poll question. We're going to start that poll question right now. And we want you to answer that. Do you think we as a community need an empowerment movement? Huh? Do you think we need it? And 100% says yes, we need it. And that was our poll question for today. We're going to move on. And we thank you so much for participating in that poll question because that's a very important question. Do you think that we need empowerment? Now that we talked about what's going on in our community, let's talk about the things that we as a community can do. And we also want to showcase to you what our organization do. Now, at this time, we want you to we want to help you understand what our campaign is all about and help you understand what we do as campaign members to improve our community, the type of activities that we do. Okay, so we want you to check it out real quick. Tell us what you think. All right, let's talk about it real quick. Now, in order to start things in life, it starts with an ideal. And once you have an ideal, you want to create a team of people. And you want to share with that team the ideal that you have for change. And once you've shared that ideal, you ask the people to join. They start joining, and when they start joining, you start training. So this was brought to pass, this was brought up in our community, in our organization, our community outreach group. It's our Break the Cycle campaign outreach group. It's a bunch of people that have the same mind, same likeness, and don't mind getting out in the community, sharing the information about what we're doing in the community. If you had a group of um, organization, if you had a group of people in your organization, um, share some information with you, they come to share information with you, how would you feel? Huh? How would you feel if you had a group of people come to your neighborhood to share information with you? How would you feel? So what we have is an outreach group that go out there and share this information, showcase, get people involved, invite people to come in, invite people to um to really see what the campaign is all about. That's what we have. That's what we have, y'all. So we have an outreach ministry, not outreach ministry, but we have an outreach group that actually go out there and talk to the people. How do you feel about that? Do you feel that this would be something that would change people's lives? Do you feel that this would be something that people would love to be a part of? I see a yes. Okay, that's what's up. So let's move on. Weekly meetings. This is important, ladies and gentlemen, to understand that weekly meetings is something that everybody needs. We need to be able to meet week to week to talk about what the campaign is doing, how the campaign is helping families, how the campaign is helping friends come out of their economic crunch. How do you feel about that? And how do you feel about a group that cares about helping you get to where you need to go in life? How do you feel about that? That does that make you feel good? I see a yes, yes, yes. It do. Okay, that's good. Because you got to understand that it's important that we have a community group that's helping us come out of our problems. And we sit down, we talk about situations, we talk about things, we talk about circumstances, we talk about stuff, real life stuff, stuff that we're going through, stuff that, okay, what can I do to change my outcome right now? That's important. That's what this session is all about. And we also do webinars like what we're doing now. We do webinars. Now, breakfasts. How many of y'all love breakfasts? How many of y'all love to eat breakfast and love to go to breakfast? Now we do an event that is called our Brickside Campaign Breakfast, where we invite our friends and family members to come on out, friends and family members to come out and enjoy breakfast with us. And we showcase the campaign to people and we share. We invite people to be a part of what we got going on. I mean, the whole nine. How would you feel if there was an organization out there doing that? We had a breakfast, and we're long overdue for a breakfast. We're going to be planning the breakfast very soon here because it's important that we all get together and do this. Okay, would that be something that you like to do? Huh? I see. I love to eat. I see. I love to eat. Yeah, we all love to eat. We all love to eat and be merry. So this is an event where we do this. We eat, we have a good time with each other, and we showcase information about what's going on with the campaign. Another thing that we do is called lunchings. Some people don't like breakfasts; they like lunchings. So, and we're long overdue for a luncheon, so we need to plan a luncheon as well. How many people would love to do the lunchings? How many people would come to a luncheon and find out information about the Break the Cycle campaign? I see. I will, because these are important now to get out, showcase, have a good time. Now, let me tell you what happens at these events. We give out awards, certificates for completion, because we do have training that you have to go through. And when you complete it, we celebrate you. The Bible said, give honor where honor is due. And at these events, we showcase you. We brag about you. We talk about the great things that the members are doing. If you reach financial goals, if you reach some financial goals, we celebrate you at these events. And that's the cool thing. How many people like that? Did anybody like that? Anybody like the fact that we have these events um, and showcase to each other what's going on with our members? Okay, people say I like it. Okay, good. Now, these are other events that we do in the community. This is called our movie night, where we come together with friends and family members with our blankets, our tents, our tables. We have cookout food. It's all free. It's wonderful. We have DJs out there. We have face painting, all kinds of. We have our vendors out there selling their goods and services, and we do the same thing. Invite people into the campaign, organizations. I mean, this event is so exciting. And then at the allowed time, we show a movie, a positive movie that everybody loves. And let me tell you, when we did this event, we had so much fun. We only did it twice in this year. In 2017, we expect to do more. But we had so much fun doing this event. It was so exciting. It was so fun to do this event. So I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, this right here, these type of events, they bring in members. They bring in members by the numbers. Man, it's just awesome. Another event that we do is called the Super Saturdays. Now, the Super Saturdays is something that we. This is a time we celebrate the members. It's all about the members. It's all about the campaign members. This Super Saturday. It's all about celebrating who you are, bragging on you, showcasing to everybody the power of the Break the Site campaign, the power of our system. Um, Acknowledging you, thanking you for participating, for being a part of this movement. Because this is a movement, it's a worldwide movement, and we're not in all states yet, but we're in quite a few states and counting. So we're pretty excited about this event right here, and this happened every third Saturday. So I can't wait to have this event next year. It's gonna be awesome. Also, a business expo. Now, listen, ladies and gentlemen, the business expo event is going to be amazing. It is absolutely, positively going to be amazing. Now, this is where we have motivational speakers. We have all kinds of people come to this event. All of our members come from state to state, city to city to come at this one event. They attend this event, and it's just awesome entertainment. We have vendors out there as well. We have our team vendor booths out there as well, and we kind of just showcase the power of the Breakside campaign, the members, how many offices we have around the world. I mean, this event right here is an explosion. It's so exciting. I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, it's so exciting. So, how many of y'all would love to have these events in your community? How many of y'all would love to have these events in your area? Because that's what we want to do, ladies and gentlemen. Now, another event that we do is called the cruise. Now, this event we don't do nothing but have a good time. We turn up. We straight up turn up. We don't have no worries. We spending money. We're having a good time. We're eating. We're dancing. We're enjoying life. We're enjoying the fruit of our labor. Because that's why we're making the money. We're making the money so that we can enjoy our life. Who wants to have a mediocre life? We want to enjoy our life. So this is the cruise that we do, and it's so awesome. And also, when you go to a cruise, when you go to a cruise through our organization, you also help us continue to fight financial poverty in our community. So make sure, even if you're a guest, that you find out about cruising with the Brickside campaign or cruising through the Brickside campaign. It can be year round. Don't have to be at the time that we do it, but you can do a cruise at any time, and it's gonna go towards us continuing fighting this community worldwide battle, poverty. We got to kill it, and the only way we're gonna kill it is we got to educate people, get the information to people, and it takes money to do that. So we ask you guys to cruise, ladies and gentlemen, to cruise with us. Also, theme parks. I love theme parks, y'all. This event that we did this event this year, and it was so exciting. We had so much fun. Put the videos up on the website real soon. We're still editing for a lot of stuff for next year. Still getting ready for next year. And let me tell you, this was an amazing event. We had so much fun. It was so exciting. I mean, how many of you would love to come to one of these events with the campaign? Just type in yes, I would. I mean, how many of you would absolutely love to come to a campaign event, a theme park event? This is an exciting event right here. Okay, it's an exciting event. We get on all the rides. We have challenges. We eat the junk food that's there. We try not to buy the expensive drinks because they are expensive. But when you have money, that's nothing for you. We go there to have a good time, not worry about prices. Now, come to a point where we're gonna have a special guest, a special song by Molly Music. He has a beautiful song that I want you to check out, and let me play that for you real quick. I'm gonna play that Molly Music to introduce this to others, Mr. Molly Music. All right, all right. That was Molly Music. Make sure you go see this gentleman. I mean, this guy is amazing, man. Molly Music. Make sure that you go check his music out. He has some really incredible music. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to get into the part where everybody loves. This is the part that everybody loves to talk about. We're going to talk about the money. How in the world are we going to make the money to campaign? How are we making the money in the campaign? What does this have to do? How's this going to benefit me? By me, you asking me to join, but how's it going to benefit me? By joining the campaign. How am I going to be able to reach my financial goals? How am I going to be able to reach that lucrative income that I would love to reach? If I can make an extra $2,000, $3,000 a month with this campaign, it'll be worth me joining. If you're that type of person that thinks that way, well, guess what? You're at the right place at the right time. This is the portion where everybody loves to talk about the money. Okay? First of all, I want to tell you this. We're campaigning to end financial poverty. You have to understand this. We are campaigning to end financial. So that means in order for us to end it, it takes a relationship, it takes a dedication, it takes a commitment on your part to help you get out of poverty. Okay? Or lack, because you might not be in poverty, you just might be in lack. But for those that were in poverty, like myself, like I was in poverty and I needed out. So you need to understand this right here. Nearly a third of Americans are having difficulties making ends meet. This includes 45.3 million who lives below the federal poverty threshold. That's $23,624 for the typical family of four. Ladies, did you see that number? Ladies and gentlemen, did you see that number? And it's more. Okay, we have other information that talks about more, and it's going to absolutely hurt you to find out the numbers of people that are in financial poverty. It is so devastating, ladies and gentlemen. This is a really serious. This is a really serious presentation. I really want you to take with you this presentation some information that's going to help you. I want you to get involved with what we got going on to stop this from happening for you in 2017. Okay, every year God give us a new year to start something over. This could be your year of change. Okay, this is more than just the usual suspects, the illegal immigrants, the inner city poor, the welfare cheaters. This is every third person you meet today. So every third person you're going to meet today, just ask them, man, how you doing financially, man? Do you need more money coming in? Are you lacking? Are you in financial poverty? And I'm telling you, they're going to tell you, man, I need more money. Now let's look at this number also in another way, another light. 45.3 million people. Okay? You know what that also means? Opportunity for us. And what type of opportunity am I saying? Opportunity for us to help people out of financial poverty. See, if you can help some of the 43.5, 45.3 million people make an extra $1,000, that's going to help you make money as well. If you can help some of the 45.3 million people make $100,000, then that's going to help you make $100,000 extra on the side. Now, it's so much to go on, and there's a scripture for that too. I got a scripture for everything. The Bible say the labor, um, the labor is what do you say? What do you say about the labor? The labor is plenty. I mean, the work is plenty, but the labor is few. So we have a lot of work that has to be done. Look at that. This is the number right here. 45.3 million. Who is doing something about financial poverty? And the numbers went up, ladies and gentlemen. The numbers went up. This is a serious presentation. I'm telling you. People are going. I was homeless in 2014. I was a part of that statistic. I was making 17,000. I wasn't making 23,000. I was a part of the statistic. I was making $17,000 a year, living in financial ruins. and I had to change it. I change it with the information and knowledge that I know today. I change it with what I'm doing today, and it changed my life. I make money online. I make money every month. It comes in. I did something one time and it comes in over and over and over. We just got new members that came in and make me money. So I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, it can happen for you. You just got to do this. Put it in your mind, put it in your soul, put it in your spirit. We are campaigning to end financial poverty in our community, and we're not playing about this thing. We're not playing about this thing. We are campaigning to end financial poverty. Okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is our goals for all of our Four Corner Alliance um, group members. That 23,000 $624 that families are living below that threshold. We want to help each of our members increase their income to a residual income of $23,624 per month. How many of you believe this is possible? And if it happens for you in your life, how would this change your life? How would your life be making $23,624 per month? What if we can show you how you can make that income with the program we're getting ready to share with you? What if we can show you how to make that income with our Blue Lion Club? Because we do have a Blue Lion Club. If we can show you how to make the $23,000 with our first program and then our Blue Lion Club and all our other clubs, how would that change your life? You're in a win-win situation here. Okay? You're in a win-win situation here. So, what do we want you to do? We want you to get involved today. We're for you to get involved. We're asking you to join our Break the Cycle campaign member. Become a Break the Cycle campaign member and join our Four Corners Alliance group with a one-time investment fee of $18. $18 can change your life today, ladies and gentlemen. This is serious. We have to make an pro. And the reason why it's $18 because we cannot have no excuse for no one to not get involved. Why? Why? Because there has to be a way for people to get involved and get out of what they're in. $18 changed my life in 2014. An $18 investment changed my life in 2014. I mean, I pay more than that now because we have an office and all kinds of stuff. We got a big team now, so my overhead is not high, but it's more than $18. But what I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, with an $18 investment today, you can start your 2017 on the right path. How many of y'all feel that it's possible to start? How many of y'all want to start your 2017 on the right path? Think about it. With an $18 investment, you can do that. So let's talk about what you get with this $18 investment. Okay? Let's talk about what you get. First, you get your first financial literacy. Remember what John Hope Bryan said? He said you need access to capital and knowledge on how to use it. So with this information right here, it's gonna show you how to launch your financial future in the right direction. This book is gonna give you the fundamentals of good financial management. You know, it's gonna show you. It's gonna have topic like how to build a business. You know, um, the 10 tips for success, tips and strategies on how to manage your business. That's important. Now, along with this $18 investment, you're going to get your free retail center. Okay. That's going to be a library of financial literacy that you're able to sell to your friends and family members who is interested in increasing their income. Okay. Which is going to be very lucrative. And we're also going to help you put a sales funnel together to sell your books as well. Okay. And you're not going to have to pay nothing extra. Okay. Another thing you're going to get is a a website. You're gonna get a website that looks just like this, and what it's gonna allow you to do is keep track of all your members, your genealogy, the money that you make with our program. It's going to micromanage everything. And we're going to show you how to use the system. We're going to show you how to use this site for your good. Okay. Another thing that you're going to get is you're going to get a management center. Okay, for your business. It's important that you have a management center for your business so that you can manage everything. And we're going to teach you, we're going to train you on how to use your website to get the most effective results from it. Okay, so let's take a look at the financial library that we want to obtain. Now there's 6 levels in this financial library. How many of you feel that, financial literacy? I mean, John Hope Bryant said it well. This man is a billionaire because of financial literacy. He's a billionaire because of information. People want the information. Information is selling like a mug. And you have all the information that a person would need to direct their finances in the right direction. Not only that, you're with an organization, to Break the Cycle campaign, that's going to help you guarantee your success through strategy, systematic approaches, marketing strategy, branding strategy. Teach you how to put yourself out there without getting ripped off. We get all the things that we did and we failed. You're not going to have to go that route. All you have to do is just follow the leader. Do what we ask you to do, and you're gonna make the income that we make, and it's really good income. I'm telling you, it's really good income. All right. So you have 6 volumes, and I want you to understand this. You got 6 volumes. Right now, it's only showing 5. I'm going to show you the 6th one at the end. Now, each volume level, each level of education goes a little higher. First one is learn how to invest in gold and silver, and also it teaches you how to build online businesses and offline businesses. So, okay, these are for people that are in business and want to be in business for themselves. These are not for people that's scared to get into business because you feel like it's something over the top of your head. Anybody can do business. Trust me. Okay, anybody can do it. I have people in this organization that don't do anything, but they make money. They don't make a lot of money because they don't do anything, but they still make money because the team works. Okay, and we're going to explain to you the power of our system that we have going on. Remember, we talked about a systematic approach of reaching your financial goals. So we're going to talk about the systematic approach behind our system, okay, and show you why this program is one of the best programs on the internet. Okay, we're going to provide several programs to you. Okay, some we discontinued because we found better opportunity for the business. And in business, you have to understand sometimes you're gonna have to change up a little bit, and you have to redirect, because the focus in business is to make sure, especially if you're building a business with a team, to make sure that your team remember financial capability. Remember what John Hope Bryan said, financial capability. You want to make sure that your people that you're asking to join has the financial capability of joining. Okay, so they can become financially empowered. This is the most important thing. Okay, so we're gonna talk about that. So that's the 6th series, the last series. Then they have their marketing strategy, which is pretty good, and we'll talk about using that and how that works with your success. Because remember, everything that we do is going to be catered to your success. And then they got bonus materials. Okay. So these is some, when I say this information is pretty awesome, it is pretty awesome. Okay. Now, not only are you going to get your level of financial literacy, you're also going to get this site right here. This is our website, right? This is our team website where we use this team website to help build our team. Now it look a little bit different, and a lot of stuff is going to be changing because our new system that we have, our new toys, our new gadgets that we have, I'm so excited about it. 2017 is going to be amazing for those that are part of the Brickside campaign. Oh my God! All you have to do is plug in and play. That's it. We want it where you can just plug in and play. You don't have to do all the stuff that we had to do when we first started. We want you to be able to come in, join, make the money, change your life, get more people involved, because we want to focus on building the organization, because we want these things worldwide. Okay, we don't want these things just in your area. We want them. I mean, just in Savannah area where our headquarters is in Savannah. I'm actually in the headquarters right now, talking to you, having the presentation right now. Okay, um, but we want more locations. Okay, and we want more of these public campaign receptions going on in our community. So this is our community website, where we market all of our business members through this website. So you can invite people to the website. They have an opportunity to find out more about the Brickside campaign. Now we are currently also in construction, because we revamp some things, return some things. So some stuff is kind of old, so just give us a time, and those things are being revisited and worked on, new material and stuff. Because in business you got to grow. That's a part of growing. you know, in business that's how you grow. Okay. Now another poll question. I love the poll questions. Now let me ask you this: if we can share with you how to reach your financial goals, if we can share with you on how to reach your financial goals, would that be all the information you need to join our Brickside campaign team with the membership on today? I want you to answer that question. If we can show you how to reach your financial goals, would that be all the information that you need in order to join our campaign today? Okay, we got yes. Okay, 100% says yes. Okay, that's awesome. Let's move on. Thank you so much for participating, and we like crowd participation because it's just so fun when everybody participates. It's just so awesome, so awesome, because this is just not a regular presentation. I mean, this is an event. This is an online event where we're having a lot of fun. Yeah, just had a music video. I mean, that's pretty awesome. So this is what we want you to concentrate on. Of four. I'm sure you know four people right now that you can call right now and say, listen, man, I got something I want to share with you. Right now. I want you to write down those four people that you have right now. Four people the first four people that comes to your mind that you want to help, you want to bless, you want to just give some information. They're always there for you. Four people. Write them down right now. And then what I want you to do is I want you to call all four of them right now. Call all four of them right now. Four people. Say, look, man, I got some information that I want to share with you. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm gonna write down four people, and I'm gonna call them and say, hey, listen, man, I got something that I want to share with you. I got some information that I want to share with you. And we're gonna do live time, real time training as well. Okay? I'm gonna have some prospects that we meet over the internet, and we're gonna showcase this whole presentation to, and we're gonna show you how our system works, how our conversation is, the whole nine, with different groups of people, and you're gonna see the outcome. Okay, you're gonna see the outcome on how we get people involved, how we share information with people, and how we get people to see our information. And me, I'm a beast offline. I'm learning to be a beast online. We have over 2,000. We just cracked the code for leads, y'all. We get 80 leads a day. Now we get up to 80 leads a day. We was get like 4 or 5. Now we get 80 leads a day. We're up to 2,000 and 2,000 and 2,100 and 60 leads. Going into next year, we're going to probably be well over, maybe over what, 25, 2,500? I'm not sure. We're going to find out. If I get 80 leads a day, you do the math. And we only have a few days in this year. You do the math. So we're getting there. But I want you to concentrate on four people. The power of four. This, if you understand this concept right here, the power of four, you're going to do extremely well in this organization. The power of four. Okay? Now, our number one goal is to get financial literacy in the homes of our family members. We want to create in the homes of our family members a library. We want everybody that we come in contact with to get a financial library. We feel, just like John Hope Bryant said, access to money and the knowledge on how to use it. So we can get financial literacy in the household of our family members and then have workshops behind it on the material that we have. We feel that we can create better families when it comes to economic um, management, financial economic management. Okay, because we can teach people because they have the books. We can teach them how to build a business, how to invest in gold and silver, real estate, bitcoins, all that. We can teach them about these things, and they can take their monies and start investing. We have classes that step by step walkthroughs. If we can do that, then we can create better communities. But we want you to focus on just the power of four. Now I know we have some people out there that loves to talk to people and don't mind going out there sharing and information and talking to people and get people involved in our webinars and our workshops and everything that we have going on. I know that you are out there, but we want you to concentrate on the power of four. Okay? To keep this thing simple, to break down how the money is made, we want you to just focus on four right now. Because if you focus on four, focus on anything, it's just gonna get bananas. Okay, and we're talking about a lot of money here. Okay, so let's just focus on four, and we're gonna break that down. We want you to pay it forward for four individuals. Okay, we want you to help four individuals get financial literacy. Four, can you bless four people with financial literacy? $18 one time. Okay, you know Christmas is coming up, and this is a financial blessing that you can give. This is a great gift. This will be one of the best gifts that you can give anybody this Christmas. The best gifts. I'm talking when I tell you it's gonna be under $100. Is one of the best gifts that you can give anybody for this Christmas, going on into the next year. And then next year, you can invite them out to one of our presentations to help them understand what they are involved in and what they got in their hands. Okay? And we're going to show you why this is going to be one of the best Christmas gifts that you can give your friends and family members. Okay? Now, check this out. It's going to cost you $72 to do this. This is going to be one of the best gifts that you give. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. Okay? And when they understand what they have here, all you have to do is get them to me and they will understand what they have. I will help them understand what they have. Okay. So this is our concept. We feel if you can help four, who help four, it can create a really financial, um, it can create some financial income for you. Okay. Let me share with you how this is happening. Okay. First, let's look at the concept. It starts with you. Okay. We're talking to you about this program. We're talking to you about the Brickside campaign, joining us, becoming a Four Corner Alliance group member. We told you our goals is to help you increase your income to $23,624 a month. Okay? Now we can't do that until you join us. Okay? So we're asking you today to join us with a membership of $18. And with that $18, you're gonna get your first financial literacy, a replica website, and a management center. And your and this information, and also a retail center to sell. And we're gonna create a funnel. We're gonna help you create a funnel to sell your books and to sell the information. And we got all the locations for you to sell them. So all you have to do is plug and play. Really, all you have to do literally is plug and play with us. Okay. But the first thing you need to do is make the investment and get involved. Okay. So this is what it starts with you first. So we're gonna ask you to do this. Okay. Join us. And then we're gonna ask you to sponsor 4 people. Get your financial literacy. And then sponsor 4 people. Pay it for 4 people to get their financial literacy. How many can do this? How many say, you know what, this is a piece of cake, I can do this? Okay? It's a piece of cake, I can do this. All right? Now, we're also going to ask you to get our self-development program, which we're going to talk about that as well. And we're not going to ask you to sponsor 4 people, but we're going to ask you to tell 4 people to get get their self-development, because that's important. When you're talking about life change, you're going to need some self-development materials. And I'm telling you, this material could change. It's going to change your life. It changed my life. Okay? It changed my life, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? But this is the plan. This is the plan. So is this a doable plan? Can anybody tell me if this is a doable plan? Huh? Can anybody do this? Is this a doable plan, anybody? Okay, I got yes, this is. Okay, awesome. Now check this out. Forget about yourself right now. Let's focus on the 4. Okay? Remember the power of 4. Let's focus on the power of 4. In the first program, you're gonna get this is what you're gonna get. The first program you're gonna get, we got 2 programs we want you to get involved. We want you to be a part of our Four Corners Alliance, and we also want you to join um, our Blue Lion Club. Okay, and then you graduate, and then we have a Lion Empire Network. You have to graduate into that. Okay, you don't just be a part of it. I mean, that's for the elite people. That's for the ones that were serious and they built a lifestyle, and we can showcase and do the video production and really showcase our Blue Line Network. You can't just join. You gotta be like, you graduate into that bad boy, and everybody gets a ring, and I mean all these high end stuff. It's really exciting. Okay, but we're not gonna talk about that today. That's a little bit down the road. Right now, we're going to talk about the Four Corners Alliance and the Blue Lion Club. Okay. Now, we want you to join the Blue Lion Club as well. Okay. You don't have to do it right now. These are scale-ups. Everything that we do, we want you to do it in steps. Remember, systematic approaches. We want you to do a systematic approach to get there. Okay. There's nothing wrong with doing step by step. That's how we learn everything, step by step. And we want you to do the same thing. Okay. Now, check this out. You get your first 4, right? You bless your first 4. What does this do? It puts you in control of your financial future. And we're going to talk about that. Because the first 4 that you get involved, okay, with the first program, you're going to keep all 4, and you're going to make a profit off of all 4 for helping all 4 get their financial literacy. Okay? Then when your 4 do the same thing, you're going to get a matching bonus of what they make. So if they make an extra $100, you're going to make $100 times 4. If they make $1,000, you're going to make $1,000 times 4. I want you to understand this how that system works. Okay. Another way our system works is called a force matrix, which means, let's say hypothetically, one of the 4s don't know how to sign people up. Well, guess what? Because we're helping you, and you are ace at signing people up, you're going to have members that fall towards your team. So if your team don't have 4 people and you went out there and you signed up 4 people, those 4 people will go right up under them. Okay. Now, They're not going to get the matching bonus because they didn't sign them up. The only thing that they will get is the pay. Okay, so they'll get the pay whatever to whatever level that they're in. They will get that pay. You won't get the pay, but they will. But what you will get is the bonus. You will get the bonus. Okay, you will get the bonus. So if those four get $100,000, you're gonna get $100,000 four times, and they're not going to until they sign up their first four. So that's how the program works. So it's a force matrix. It's a very simple program. I don't want to, I don't want this to be complicated. It's very simple. So do everybody understand that? I just need to know. Do everybody understand that? Just hit me with a yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. All right. So now we ask your four to do the exact same thing. We talk to them face to face, tell them everything I just told you. Boom. They go out there and make it happen. Guess how many people is on your team now? That's 16 people. Now you got 20 people on your team. 20 people on your team. You got 20 people on your team. This is our first goal to help you get your first four. Was the first goal. Second goal is help you get your first 20. You just accomplished your first two goals with our organization. All right. Now, just stopping right here. Just stopping right here. Our goal is to help you. Our first goal is to help you get $1,000 coming in a month. Okay. With this amount of people coming in, you're going to be getting paid $500 a month. Okay. And that's what if you're with our Blue Line Club. Okay. If you're a Blue Line Club member, this team right here will pay you $500 a month. Okay. And then the system's going to take over, and it's going to do it's going to do its thing, and then you're going to get paid $1,000 a month. Now we have reached our first goal of helping you make $1,000 a month per month. That's the first goal, to help you make $1,000 a month. You can do that with 20 people. Okay, you can do that with 20 people very quickly. Okay, so we're going to explain to you how this works. Now our second program. No, we're gonna talk about that a little later. We're gonna go over that a little later. Okay. But I just want to focus on the first program. So now you see how this is going. Now you got financial literacy. You got 20, you didn't help 20 people get financial literacy. Now 20 people in your team got financial literacy information. Now everybody is going through our workshops, our online seminars, our online workshops, our breakfasts, our lunches. We're all getting involved to do this, right? Right? Now, we're gonna ask those 16 people. We focus on you, but we're not focused on you anymore because now you got your team growing. Now we got to focus on the team. That's important. At the same time, you're still going through your self-development process. You know what I'm saying? Because now you got to deal with a team. You got to know how to deal with a team. Okay, which is not hard. It's very easy. It's not hard. It's challenging, but it's not hard. Okay. If you can become organized, you can deal with a nice team. Trust me, I do it all the time. I deal with a lot of people on a daily basis. So 916, they're gonna do the same exact thing. They're gonna go out there and sponsor their first four, which puts them in control of their finances. Now, I want you to keep in mind you're gonna get a matching bonus of everything that happens. Okay, and we're gonna talk about the matching bonus in just a few minutes. I just want you to understand how the system works. Okay, now so 16 people are gonna go out there and get their first four. They're gonna pay it forward, give a gift to their first four. It's gonna cost them $72 one time only. That's period. That's it. And they're gonna help four people, which is helping us with our agenda. Now you have an additional 64 members, plus the 16 members, plus the four members that you have. You do the math. That's a lot of people. Okay. Matter of fact, let's do the math. Okay. Let's do the math. Let's pull out our calculators real quick. Let's pull out our calculators real quick, and let's do that math real quick, because that's interesting. I wanna, this is a conversation. It's a conversation. So first, you got 4 people plus 16 plus 64. You got 84 members. Okay. Now in our Blue Line Club, this is how much money you'll be making with our Blue Line Club. You'll be, and I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna say these things so you'll understand. So you see the power of both programs. Okay, now Blue Line Club, you'll be making, and this is on a monthly basis. With this amount of members, you'll be making $2,100 per month. Per month, you'll be making $2,100 per month just for helping us get people involved in our program and our Blue Line Club, getting financial literacy, getting self-development program. Okay, you'll be making $2,000 a month with our Blue Line Club. Okay, and remember, these are people getting people involved. Okay, so this is pretty exciting. All right, now check this out, and we're gonna keep the calculator on deck so we can continue to show you the numbers. Okay, now those 64 members are going to do the same exact thing. They're going to sponsor their first 4. That is 256 new members that's a part of your team. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. Let's do the math. Are y'all still with me? Y'all still with me? Okay. 260, what did I say? 256. I'm sorry, 256 members. Now you got 340 members in this program. Now listen, these are people, and the math might be off just a little bit, okay, because this is a lot of numbers. But you sign up 300 people in this program, and I mean it's going to be incredible. We're going to talk about the money later, but I want to tell you, if you signed up 300 and 300 and not if, when you sign up 340 people, because it's going to happen with this program. When you sign up 340 people at this point, you are going to be making an income of $8,500 a month. That's with our Blue Line Club. Okay, not with just the 4 corners. This is with our Blue Line Club. Because with our 4 corners, you just got the financial literacy. With our Blue Line Club, you got the financial literacy and the self development. Okay, and you need both to really make it out of anything. Okay, but with any program that you go with us, you're gonna make it regardless. Okay, so let's keep that number up there for purposes of this presentation. 340. Now you got 340. Okay. Now we're gonna ask them to go out and do the exact same thing, which is gonna put you at 1,096. So we're gonna add the 300 to 1,000. I might be off, and 96. That's gonna put you at 1,400. Now, if you are a part of our Blue Line Club, okay, if you're part of a Blue Line Club, you started with our Blue Line Club today, and not just the 4 corners. You're gonna, this when you get to this level, it's gonna put your income at 35,000 a month, $35,900 per month. That's what you're gonna be hitting at with the Blue Line Club. Okay, and we're gonna talk to you about the Blue Line Club a little bit later. So now let's look at the money for the 4 corners. Okay, we want to get financial literacy. Let's look at the numbers. Okay, now this is the most important, exciting part, because this talks about what's in it for you. That's important for you to understand what's in it for you. Okay, and I want to thank you so much for your time, for you being with me today. Because you don't have to be here. You can be somewhere else. So let's check it out. So it's got 6 levels in the Four Corner Alliance program. Okay, 6 levels. Got level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, and level 6. Now, each level, you open up a different financial literacy course and financial literacy books. And we do workshops on these books, okay? And we're going to be doing a lot of workshops on these books, right? Today, cater to the interests of the books, okay? Because not everything that you get, you're going to be interested in. Some people don't want to invest in gold. Some people want to invest in gold. Some people don't want to do business, but some people want to do business. So it just depends on what you're interested in, okay? But you're gonna have the options to choose. Because when you start making money, this is what you gotta understand. When you start making money, and then money start coming in like in the thousands and in the 2000s, you start getting $50,000 coming in, then $100,000, then $100,000, then $1 million. It's gonna become like a game then. I'm telling you, your mind gonna be different, and it's gonna become like a game, and you're gonna want to see, okay, how much money can I make in a day? I want to see if I can make $100,000 in 1 minute. And guess what? You're gonna have the time and the money and efforts to experience that, because now that's becoming financially empowered. It's a difference. Now you're becoming empowered. So now check this out. So the first level is gonna be level 1. Okay, so you're gonna get paid. You're gonna bring 4 people into the game. And guess what? The company is going to pay you $4 per person. Not something to brag about. Okay. So you're going to make $16. Okay. You invested 18, you made 16 by bringing in 4 people. All right. You spent 72 and you made your investment. Well, you didn't make that investment back, but you made your initial $18 investment back. Okay. Now, so you didn't make your investment back yet though, because you only made $16. This is nothing to brag about, right? Okay. So now remember, we talked to those 4. We asked them to do the same thing. So they invest $72 and get their first 4, which give you an additional 16, which puts you in level 2 in the program. All right. It's called Pay It Forward. Now check this out. What happens is at the top you see the different numbers of the books. You see set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, set 5, and set 6. Those are how much it costs to get all the financial literacies. You don't get paid for bringing people in with this particular program. You get paid for bringing people in with the self development program, but not this program. You get paid for people getting the financial literacy, which is set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, all the way to 6. Okay? Now, each time, and the program does all the work for you. You don't have to do the work. All you have to do is bring people in with their $18, they join, and then the program take care of all the rest. Okay? Now, what happens is when you do that, you're going to accumulate some wealth inside the system, and some of it is going to be used to purchase all your financial products and all the other things that um, help you become financially stable, residual income. That's what it's going to do. Okay, this you're working with a smart computer now, a smart system. Remember, we said systematic approach. This is the system of this program. It's a 4x6 matrix, and it's a force matrix, which means the system calculates and does all the mechanical stuff that we don't have to worry about. All we have to do is bring people in, get people in front of the information, let them make a decision. Okay. And when they say yes, I want to be involved, they pay the $18. The program does all the calculations of how many people you brought in. So if you brought in like 4 or 5 people, it's going to do that calculation. Okay. Now the first level is going to take $18. Take your $18. Um, $10 is gonna go towards the books because that's how much the first literacy book costs. $10. So you're gonna have 8 left. 4 dollars is gonna go towards the program to keep the system going, and then the other $4 is gonna go towards your sponsor. It's gonna pay your sponsor off, okay, for his work of getting you involved. Now, before you get all uptight and everything, it's the same thing is gonna happen to you. But you got to understand everything happens with a system. and you got to be plugged in. So you did your due diligence by investing $18 in your program. Okay, so that's the work you had to do. Sometimes you have to give in order to receive, and you gave $18. $18. It's not bad, huh? So you gave me $18, and that's how the money is dispersed. Okay. Now we ask you to do the same thing. So you create this. This is where you have the control. And anytime you have control of how much money you can make, then guess what? That's a win-win situation. Okay. It's a win-win situation. With this program, you actually absolutely have control on how much money you can make. Okay. Now look, check this out. You take $72 of your own money and you invest it into four people. Create four accounts for four people. Right? What's going to happen in the system is you create these four accounts with their Gmail accounts. You don't do it with your Gmail account because you can't. You already have one. So you have to do it with their Gmail account. So you create it with their Gmail account. You make the payments, and guess what? They take the payments, um, create it, and the accounts are credited to you. So guess what happens in the system? This is what happens. 16 people just joined. So guess what? You're gonna get paid. Remember, the 16 people that joined, right? That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna take the $18 from all four people, each four members, and $10 they're gonna take from each of those $18, and they're gonna pay for the first financial literacy of the program. Now, guess what happened? Somebody just purchased financial literacy with your referral link, okay? Which you're gonna get the credit for. So now there's $8 left each, right? So $4 gonna go towards your your new recruit website to keep it going, and then guess what? $4 is gonna go to you each times four. Now imagine if you did 100, that'd be $400. Imagine if you did 1,000, that'd be $4,000. You get the picture? So that's how you can take the first program and sign up 1,000 people and get paid $1,000. Okay, so this is important that you understand this. Okay, now remember you get a match of bonus of everything that everybody do, and we're gonna explain that to you. Okay, now listen. So they all get to the first level and they get their financial literacy, but that pushes you to the second level. So what happened? There's some other monies that was accumulated, and they take $10 from that and they pay for your second financial literacy. But who get paid for you get your second literacy? Your sponsor gets paid. So how do you get paid at the second level? Because at the second level, they're still paying what? $4. Okay, that's cool. So guess what? Now you get your those 16 members. They get their first four, right? Which put your first levels at the second level. And now you get paid $64. Okay, when your first level people get to their second level, their second financial literacy courses, you're gonna get paid $64. Do you understand that? Now check this out. When you get paid $64, guess what your sponsor get paid? $64. So when they get, so when that your members get to that level and they get paid $64, you're gonna get paid $64 times four. Now, what if it was 1,000? That's $64,000 that you made with this program. What was 100? That's 6,000. What if it's 200? You do the math. Do the math. Okay. Now that's the matching bonus. That's the two ways of getting paid. Now we're gonna. I hope you're understanding how this program works, how this process works. I hope you're understanding how this process works. So the next process is the third level. Okay. Now at this level, you got 64 members, and you want them to get their first four. When they get their first four, it's gonna put you on level 2. Okay. All right. Now you're gonna get paid $10 when your people get to the 4th level. You're gonna get paid $10. Okay. Now times that by 64, that's $640. And then on to the 4th level. When you get to the 4th level, you're gonna have 256 members. And at that level, you're gonna get paid $24. Now, mind you, they're gonna take the profit, not from your profit, but from your earnings, and they're gonna pay for each volume of book that you have. Okay, all the way up to $300. So your first volume of book is gonna be $10. The second one's gonna be 10. The third one's gonna be 25, and it's gonna come out of your earnings. I mean, it's gonna come out your earnings, not your profit. And then the 4th level, it's gonna be $60, but you're gonna get paid $6,144 when your 256 members get their first four. Okay. Now, at this time, life is starting to change for you. You probably just got you a nice whip or moved into a nice apartment or something. But when you get to the 5th level, it's game over. It's a wrap. Because at the 5th level, you got 1,024 members. Okay. And at this level, they're going to pay you $60, which you're going to make $6,040. I mean, 61,440. I mean, that's what people make that in a year. Some people make that in a year. You just made that in however long it took you to get to the 5th level. Now, in the 6th level, this is how much you're making. The 1,024 members are going to get their first four. We're going to ask everybody to do the same thing. Just focus on the four. Get their first four, right? They get their first four, right? Then their first four, right? And I want you to get this, ladies and gentlemen. This is important. They're in their first four. They get their first four. 1,024 members get their first four. That's going to give you $60 per person. You're going to get paid. When they get their first four, you're going to get paid 61,440 times 4 when you help them get to that level. And on the 6th level, I mean, you do the math. Look at that number. 491,520. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Your life is totally changed. And we don't even want to talk about the self-development at this at that level, because that money is coming in every month. Now, this money is up front, okay? This is one-time payment, okay? Now, the residual income, we're not going to talk about residual income with this program, because there's so many ways. You get paid 5 ways with our first program. Our second program, you get paid two ways, but they're all lucrative, very lucrative. When I tell you, my life has changed, ladies and gentlemen. My life is changed, and it's changing every day, and I love it. I love what I do. I'm able to help people get financial literacy, change their life, make extra income, and for a fraction of what it would cost people to invest in certain things. We're talking about under $100 here, and we're gonna talk about that. Okay, let's move on. So I hope you understood that. So let me do another poll question. Okay, we got another poll question. Now, how many future members see an opportunity to join us and reach their financial goals? I'm going to put that poll question out here because it's a call to action poll question. How many future members see an opportunity to join us and reach their financial goals? How many of y'all see the opportunity to reach out financial goals? How many of y'all see that y'all can um reach out financial goals? Okay, let's see what the scores say. Let's see what they say. How many people see an opportunity? Okay, 100% say me. All right. Okay, let's move on. Now, when you first start with us, um, you're going to fill out. I mean, with our partnership, we're going to do a 90-day action plan. We want you to refer your first 20 and then help your first 20 get their first 20. This is important that you do this because when you do this, this is going to create your team and also create the income and cash flow that comes in. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we want you to focus on the first four. Then after you do the first four, remember that step. Now the system is going to kick in. Now if you're with the Blue Lion, if you're with the Blue Lion Club, it's two different systems that's gonna kick in for you, which is gonna really absolutely change your life. I mean, financially for the good, and it's very lucrative. Okay, now when everybody joins, right? These are some of the benefits that you have by joining. We have what you call a rotator system. This is our Breakside campaign system. This is how we get people making money on a monthly basis with our program. And this is totally on you. Okay? We ask you to get involved by putting your information with our rotator system. And all you have to do is get with us, schedule a date and a time to get your link, get your funnel built, get everything put together, and it takes a little bit of time. It probably takes maybe 2 or 3 days. Okay, 2 or 3 days at the top. Okay, now, if you want to create a customized one, then that take probably a little bit longer. But we already got them created. We just make sure all your accounts and everything's straight, and we'll put your system together, and we'll put your link, that one link that's gonna advertise all your stuff, advertise your things, it's gonna advertise your funnel into our rotator system. Remember the website, remember Power Forward, the website. It's gonna go on that website. When people go to that site, because we drive traffic to that site and we drive all kinds of stuff to that site. When they go, they're gonna have an opportunity to get on your stuff. So it's gonna start with you. We're gonna put your information in the rotator system. Okay, it's gonna accumulate people, and when you get your first four or however many you get, we're gonna take their information and put it into the rotator system as well. What does this do for you when we do this? This helps your business grow and put it on autopilot. Okay, the whole key to this whole thing is to put your business on autopilot. So that means when we drive traffic to a specific location, then guess what? It's going to drive traffic to eyeballs into your information. Now, the number one rule of eyeballs that you need to see your information is 10,000. Okay? So if we're helping you get 80,000, 80 eyeballs, 80 leads a day, then this is not going to be hard. Okay, it's going to take a little time for it to build, but if you got the right funnels, the convertible funnels, which we do have, it's not going to take no time. So that's just a recap of the Breakside campaign. I hope that you like it. Now, normally at this part of the presentation, we find a different group of people. Okay, all right. Now, this is a call to action. Okay, this is a call to action. Okay, now if you are a green, we find greens, blues, and reds. Let me explain to you what a green is. A green is somebody that say, you know what, I'm ready. I'm ready to get involved. I'm ready to join. I'm ready to make this money, make 2017 the best year of my life. If you are a green, go ahead and click green if you are green. Okay, if you're ready to get involved, let's get involved. We got some offers for you today for you to get involved. Okay, we're going to explain some more things to you before you get involved because we want you to fully understand what you're getting involved to. Okay, or we have a blue. We talk to a lot of blues too. We don't talk to that many, but we talk to a few blues, and then that's good to talk to blues because blues they like, you know what, I want to make show because I've been involved in some things and it just didn't work out for me. and they, gave me a pipe dream and said this is gonna happen and said that's gonna happen, but it didn't really happen for me. And I just need to know if I get involved with this organization, is it gonna happen for me? Can it happen for me if I put, if I get all the stuff, if I understand it first, and then I explain it the right way, and I present the right information to the people that I know that this thing can help, will it produce the income by them when they get involved? Yeah, and I'm telling you, yes, it will. And we have those type of people that just have the questions. They want to make sure. They just want, they're tired of being, um, they're tired of being God. They're tired of joining opportunities and joining things that just don't work out for them. They're sick of it. I've been there. Trust me. I know what you're talking about. I've been there. I've wore the sheet t-shirt. I've had the website, the whole nine. So I know what you mean. And those type that we talk to as well. So we would talk to them and we'll say, you know what? Hey, we'll talk to them. We handle all the objections, handle all the questions that they may have and the concerns that they may have. And then after we handle it, they get involved. So if you're that person, push green, push a blue, and we'll sit and talk with you. Stay for our Q&A, and we're gonna sit and talk with you. Okay. Then you got those ones that say, you know what? I'm just not ready for real change. I don't want to commit to change. I love the way my life is going. And you got those people. They're just excited. They just want to see what this was all about. And hey, they commit. They don't want to be committed to anything. They just want to, hey, I just want to live my life, go to my job, and get whatever I can get. Hey, it's fine. Okay, no hard feelings. Akuna Matata. No worries. Thank you for coming. You can exit the presentation. You're free to go now. Thank you so much. So go ahead and pick which one you are. Okay, we got. Okay, let's see what the poll says. Okay, we got 100%. I'm ready. Okay, awesome. Good. So let's move on then. All right. Now, this price has went down, ladies and gentlemen. So please don't mind this price. This is not the real price. Okay, it's actually $60.95. A Blue Line Club membership is a little bit different. Okay, $60. It is $60. It's a one-time payment of $60.95, and then a monthly, in a monthly income, a monthly investment of $35 a month. Now this is for our more advanced members. They want to reach their financial goals a little bit quicker. Let's say the first 2 or 3 weeks into next year, or starting this week. As soon as you want to start, and they want to reach their financial goals, they say, "Look, man, I got 20 people right now. I want to join. I want they'll join me right now, and you got your $500 coming in." So this is the investment that you're gonna make today, $60.95. Don't That was our price for our blue line, but we bumped it down because we want people to join, to be involved, and people joined at that level. They joined at that level, but we went back to them and said, "Hey, listen, look, we no longer use this program. This is what we use, so you can just cancel it out." And this was for their businesses, and we got a lot of people to join that. So it's not a bad price. That's still a good price, but we wanted to do things a little bit different because 2017 we wanted to be our year that we bring a lot of members in, and we're pretty excited about the memberships that we do have. So, um, $60. We're gonna change that real soon. Matter of fact, I'm gonna change it today. $60.95 what you'll be paying if you want to join the Blue Line Club, and this is a more advanced club where we really do hands-on. We show you all the tricks and trades and what we do to make this income come in every month. And I know it's we have a misspelled word, so please Just forgive me for the misspelled words. If you can look past that, sometimes in life you gotta look past the minor things, okay? And we call that majoring in the minor. You know what I'm saying? If you look past the minor things, you can get somewhere going. I mean, I'm sure you spelled misspelled words before in your life, but we do know we are aware of all this stuff. But I just want to let you know that this opportunity is a wonderful opportunity. It's created a great lifestyle. It's creating a great lifestyle for me and my family, and I'm absolutely loving it. I can't wait to 2017. It's going to be even better, and just more to come. Okay, so let's talk about what you get for your investments. Okay, we talked about the Four Corner Alliance. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that offer up for the Four Corner Alliance. So if you're ready to be get your financial literacy, which is important, we're gonna go ahead and put this up here. We're gonna have 6 minutes to talk about it. Um, and we're gonna start that offer right now, and that offer is started. Now, what you're gonna get with the financial literacy is you're gonna get an opportunity to really to join us and get some stuff going. Okay. Now we have 1,000 of these units right now available. Okay, 1,000 of them available right now. Okay, and we want you to just get involved. Okay, just get involved. Get involved with what we got going on. Um, get the memberships. Get them going. Okay. Now we want you to now financial literacy. Okay, the importance of having financial literacy in your life is to help you steer your income in the right direction. You want to understand in order to know how to invest and what makes it less risky is if you have the proper information that you need in order to invest. Okay? If you don't have the proper information that you need in order to invest, you're always going to go down the wrong path. So in 2017, you want to think about not having the wrong information. You want to have the right information, something that you can refer back to. Okay, you want to have that information that you can refer back to, if just in case you do have some question. Okay, and then when you come to our workshop, we're gonna talk about these things and make sure you get to the right direction. Okay, all right. And that's the first financial literacy. The second one, and we're gonna stop the offer. Gonna end the offer. The second program is our National Wealth Center. Now, let me tell you about this National Wealth Center. And we're going to put 6 minutes on that. I'll tell you about the National Wealth Center. With this program right here, you have access to um, the National Savings Center, and I actually used that this weekend. Me and my babe, we went out. We had a wonderful time, and we actually used the discounts. And let me tell you, it was so affordable for what we got. It was, oh my god, it was off the chain, and we spent less than $20. So we was totally excited about that. We had a chance to go out of town. We was in Florida. We had an awesome time, and we spent. And in Florida, you're gonna spend some legs, some arm and leg, but we didn't spend an arm and leg. We had a good time. We had a good time at our real estate class, and we came out of that bad boy happy, excited, and we went and celebrated, got us some food to eat, and then, we saved some money. Just because you have money doesn't mean you have to spend it all. You know what I'm saying? So we use our National Savings Center when we went out, and it was an app that we downloaded on our phone that they provide for us, and you just use that app to get the things that you need, and that's what we did. And also, they have a car program where you can get cars for, I mean, really affordable prices. Tax season coming up, and everybody want to get a new car. Listen, you can get a car with this program, just with our self-development program, and then you got self-development stuff, information. Now, this program right here is $25 per month. Okay, we talking about $25 per month for self-development material. Now, guess what? Each member that you get involved is going to pay $25 to who? You. Okay? They're going to pay for the self-development, but the company is going to pay you 100%. You're going to get 100% commission. This program is absolutely amazing. Okay? Now, remember the power of four. The power of four, right? You got your power of four, and the first two people that you get involved, the first two people that you get involved, I mean the first four people that get involved, number one, that person goes to you, you get your $25 back. Number two, that person number two, that person goes to your sponsor. Number three, that person goes to you. So you get $50 coming in with four people, okay? And number four qualifies you in the program to receive unlimited $25 in all the other programs, okay? Now, once you get past the first two that you got to give, and everybody feel bad about that, they got to give two people. But guess what? In your Four Corners program, you still keep them. You keep them in your program. You get the matchup bonus from them. Okay, so but this program you just got to give up two people, and that's the part of their system, which is a really wonderful system. Because guess what, those two people that you have got to give up their first two, and then it goes on and on and on, and that's what creates residual income monthly and increase it better. So when you sign up your first 20 people, guess what, your first 20 people is going to increase to two people each, and that's going to be 40 people, which is going to do what, increase your income to not just $500, but $1,000. Okay, so and those are the and that's that program. We're gonna go ahead and stop this offer. We'll end that offer. And the next program, what we was using was that was our other program using, but we no longer use that program. We're using a different program, which we'll talk about later. But this is another program I want to talk to you about. This is our $7 invest program that gives you the high traffic. Okay, so we're gonna put that offer up as well, and you're gonna go to that, and you're gonna join that one, and we're gonna give you 6 minutes on that one too. Now, when you in business online, it's key factors that you have to have. Okay, it's key factors that you have to have. When you're doing a business online, you have to have the best programs. Okay, and we provide the best program, financial literacy and self-development. That's what you're gonna need in order to build your business. Period. You got to have that type of information for financial literacy and empowerment, and then you got to have self-development. You got to become a self-motivator. You have to dig in, get all that stuff, that bad knowledge out, and get that good knowledge in. Okay, self-development. Okay, but you also have to have traffic. Okay, we have the leads, but you have to have also a place to put those leads. You have to have advertisement. Okay, you have to have a place to advertise your traffic. So we have the perfect place. The solution is called Lease Ad Space. Lease Ad Space. Wonderful program. Starts at $7. Very affordable. One time. Pay $7 one time. Okay, all the way up to $147. Once you own all those packages, you have advertisement, free advertisement for life. Absolutely amazing program. Okay, this is how we're becoming successful. Okay, so we want to thank you so much for um, joining our program, joining our organization, joining this call. We're gonna go ahead and end this, and just on Reverb. These are all the programs that you're getting with our organization, and everything that you're gonna need. Remember that price is a little bit different. It's not $113. It's now $60. And we want to thank you so much for coming out. Get with the person that got back, that invited you out, and we're going to see you next time. Okay? Shalom to you. God bless you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. If I never see you again. This meeting is officially over.